I made it. Goodness. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dude, I'm good, man. I'm good. I'm I don't know. I'm like in a weird state because it's been like most of a week without my wife here. Oh, still kind of getting used to it. Let's play some Warlock today. What do we got on? Enhanced Storm Trance? Okay. 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 Why do I have those on instead of Paragon? Wouldn't Paragon be better? Oh well. How are you doing? How's everyone doing? Everyone who's just hopped in. How y'all doing? These destination changes look so good for Lucha. I know! Like the invasion zones and everything else. Oh, it's gonna be so good. Should we go over like the dev insight thing? I feel like we should. Alright. So kind of the major things that I'm like really excited about. Return of the Director. This looks so good. And then on top of that, changing the portal. So like, where is that noted? Down here. Like these look, they're such good changes. Like this is exactly how it should have been from the beginning, right? Having the director like this here, and then when you click into this, then it breaks it down into, okay, do you want fire team, pinnacle, arena, solo, and then the crucible one, you know, if you click crucible, it's gonna have, you know, competitive, trials, and then your normal modes, and then gambit is just Gambit, and then it has the raids, and it'll probably have like a list of all the raids, and you can just easily choose them, and like that's how it should have been from the start. Like it's so good. And then on top of that, all of the different locations, like there's only 3 shown here. I'm guessing there's going to be one or more for each location. This is just like a taste of what we're going to get. But like, we're getting the Seraph shotgun. This thing looks so good. It's gonna have such good rolls on it, with heal clip on a shotgun and incandescent. Like that's so good. And I know like everybody's gonna want 1-2 punch and stuff for PvP and whatnot, or dual loader or whatever the PvP ones are. But I'm excited for heal clip incandescent, or heal clip chain reaction, or heal clip surrounded. Because you're always surrounded when you're using a shotgun, because you're up close and personal. This auto rifle looks fantastic. I mean, it's got rewind rounds plus kinetic tremors. Like, that's so good. Or rampage. Rewind rounds plus rampage is so good. I still cannot say rewind round. Rewind round. Rewind round. It's all the weapons from the original season. The high albedo, the sidearm, rocket sidearm with impact or impulse amplifier, and or auto loading holster is huge. Another kinetic tremors, so good. They're all like, they said, let's just give them everything they wanted. That auto rifle is the model I was hoping to come back when I was talking to you about it. it's perfect. It's beautiful. First time you've been so early? It absolutely is the first time you've been so early, and I'm loving it, Donnie. Welcome in. This distorted destinations, I want to learn more about this, because this is freaking awesome. Like, A, it looks amazing. And B, like, okay, so the enemies are going to be harder. They're going to glow. But, like, what else is there going to be? Because there's probably going to be new events you have to do to stop the distortion. The patrols, they're remaking the patrols. Like, come on. They're doing everything. Like, this looks so cool. Look at this. Look at that. Like, imagine it's like in one area that the distortion is, but it chain erupts across the whole location. So like, cause like, obviously it's not in this area because this is the non-combatant zone. So like, you can see it from here and then you have to go travel to it. It's so good. Like, it's even in the throne world, like, oh, it's so good. We haven't seen weapons from that. I know, that's gonna have its own weapons. Then overhauling the portal, like I said, this is like how it should have been, where like, this is gonna be interesting on how this is received right here. The difficulty and reward updates, I like it. I think it's a really good, like, way to do it. And probably how it should have been from the beginning. The interesting thing about it is how it's gonna receive, because if you think about it, most, like, until this, it was, you know, you get a B, you get tier 5 and all the rewards. And I've literally been saying that in every single build video I've been doing. So like, for it to now be that you have to get an S tier in order to get tier 5 or an S plus in order to get like even more tier 5s, that's crazy. But that's how it should have been. Like, you should have had to get the top tier scores. Like, it's probably still going to be just as easy to get an S, right? You can probably still just stack it up to an A and then get the bonus and you have an S. But, like, for it to have just given you tier 5 at a B tier for the longest time, you're getting all the brave weapons back? Okay, onslaught, increased scrap you earn, so we can get more defenses. Okay. We're getting a new hand cannon for this. I thought this was cool. A hand cannon that has chill clip and crystalline on it. Crystalline corpse bloom is kind of crazy. Plus it has like slide shot and rapid hit and all of those. Firefly. Imagine we get Firefly with chill clip. That'll be so good. Firefly with explosive payload is good. This machine gun looks solid. Like, we've got reconstruction with jolting feedback. Like, that's so good. Or 4th times the charm with jolting feedback, as well as like killing tally and all those. Like, there's so many good redacted, and that means there's going to be new ones. Like, okay. Heavy metals coming back with new destinations to go into. Like, yes, please. And then Sparrow Racing. Like, Sparrow Racing was so good, and then they took it out, and now they're bringing it back, and that's going to be so good. Plus, it has, you can get rewards. You can get a new Sparrow as well as a hoverboard. You can get all of these Tex Machina stuff back. Like, dude, it's gonna be good. Now, if you read it, you can only bump it up 1 tier, so you master with mods, you can go up to GM for tier 5, but master can't ever get tier 5. Oh, okay, so if you do it on Grandmaster or Ultimate, you can get tier 5, but you can't on Master. The highest you can get is tier 4. I understand. So it's making it so that you have to reach these tiers in order to get tier 5. That's fine. It looks like what does light go up to right now? 550? Okay, so they're not changing the light level. So it's staying at 550. Unless you put mods on to get the score to GM, yeah, but like at that point just do GM, you know? Like these changes are all so good. And this is only the first dev insight of 2. We're going to get another one tomorrow. As well as the actual, like, TWID, which will have even more information. So, like, I know this is the last update ever, and, like, it's going to suck that this is the last update ever, but they're going out with a bang. Like, they are going out with a bang. I know world drops will be turned. Yeah, that's huge, and I'm guessing we're gonna learn more about that in the next TWID, or not the next TWID, the next dev insight. But like all drops on planets and all drops in raids and dungeons and everywhere are gonna be tiered gear from now on, which is huge. Which is the right choice if we're sticking with the tiered thing. Tomorrow is very important because it's going to be the new meta forever. Yeah. Well, yeah. It's going to be the new meta, but I'm guessing they're just overall buffing everything, so like everything's going to be viable. Like I'm sure like PvP will have its own, you know, niche meta and all that stuff, but like the actual meta in the game to like PvE and that kind of thing, I think is going to be very fluid. Like you can do kind of whatever is going to be my guess. I could be totally wrong though. Actually, I'm going to switch to my hunter. You want primary ammo to do damage? I think it will. Because they mentioned that they were working on that. They mentioned ammo balancing, and I don't remember where it was, but there was, it was either a tweet or like something where I saw that there was some kind of like ammo balancing that was gonna happen. So I think primary ammo is gonna get a buff. For the next expansion, since it was called Shattered Cycle and the sky is shattering, yeah, it's very possible. Very possible. Yeah, I'm sure like everything they had cooking, they're just gonna throw it into the game now. Because it doesn't make sense to hold anything back at this point. I need to run downstairs for a second. the better. Was it just long enough that it's gonna boot me out? Oh no. Did I see Paul's article today? I didn't, no. The SRL armor was gifted, so it's gonna be completely powerful, or super powerful. That's good. I think they kind of have to err on the side of, like, overpowered a little bit. For stuff right now. Because, like, it has to last for so long that it would kind of be silly for them not to just make everything powerful. They talked about rebooting Destiny. So Paul talked about rebooting Destiny 2 and making Destiny forever. Interesting. What do you mean by rebooting it? Like giving it the WoW Classic treatment kind of thing? The 4 pieces of SLR jolts enemies in front of you after sliding. Oh, that's cool. I'm looking for the culprit. That guy got owned. We should get ping. They should add a ping system in here. All right, buddy. Where'd he go? That silly guy. You gotta be kidding me! I did so much work to keep him down and they both die instantly to him? That's wild. That's wild behavior on their part. Basically removing 2, you just call it Destiny, but leadership decided not to do it. Oh, gotcha. I mean, probably same reason they didn't decide to move forward with Destiny 3. Or they decided not to. They probably had some data that said it wouldn't work as a MMO style game. Or continuous game like that, even though it's been functioning like that for years. But my guess is they've just like reached a point where they've lost enough money that they don't want to try and invest into it anymore. Does it decide after Renegades didn't match or break Edge of Fate's number? Well, yeah. Yeah, I mean the reason, like, in all reality, the reason Destiny is the one getting shelved and not Marathon is because Marathon's a new game technically still. Jesus. Hey man, bouncing around Destiny streams to alleviate sadness. New look update. Shame it's the last. That's how I feel exactly, CM. That's exactly how I feel. It sucks that this is going to be the last one, but they're going out and with one hell of a bang. How does that miss? Oh, I gotta change that again. Let me get in this. Every single time I throw out. My secondary ability for Renegades, it's gonna... Which, like, in all honesty, like, this Renegades update, like, this mode and everything is fantastic. The reason it didn't perform is because they didn't fix any of the things that they needed to fix. And so people didn't come back because they're like, oh, this didn't get changed, not gonna play it. Like, had they just like fixed at least like 1 or 2 of the things that they needed to fix, like gone back to the directory sooner or done something like that, like, I think this mode would have popped off a lot better than it did. If update wasn't last, then Destiny would have made a comeback. Not 300k, but definitely breaking 100k, probably. I mean, they're doing everything that people have been wanting, and the reason people haven't been coming back is because they haven't been doing those things. So it's like one of those things where it's like they kind of sealed their own fate there. Dum, 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 dum. And I think they didn't do those things because, like, they didn't do the things that people have been asking is because management told them not to. And so it just kind of, like, screwed it over for everybody. Ah! Why would they show up behind me? That's rude. You're so excited to try all the new stuff? Yeah, me too. Yeah, I mean, we're getting, like, very base minimum 6 months worth of gameplay out of a free update. But realistically, probably more like a year of, like, just quality gameplay. Like, replayability and everything. Ferrari lawsuit of Oryx. Incredible. No! 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 Oh, can we hit it now? Whee! Finally do Saturday. Exactly, dude. That's honestly what I'm most excited about, is being able to, like, do raids and dungeons again and have it matter, mean something. Because, like, there's only one raid and one dungeon in the game that, like, it means something to do. Dude, this thing needs to break. Holy. Am I the only one shooting it? Oh, I know I'm the only one shooting it, but still, like, it took so long. I'm still the only one shooting it. Not anymore. Ah! I can't believe you've done this. We're good. It's good. Once I wasn't the only one shooting it, it went faster. It's almost like teamwork makes the dream work. That was cheesy as fuck, I know. Is this... No, this is where the thingy is, but the actual thingy is over here. Right? It's even further. It's this one over here that's leads to the little activity. Doodly 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 doo. I'd prefer you didn't do that to me. Ow! Okay. Boop. 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 Hopefully the unnerf stasis and let it overloads and unstops again. Well, it makes no sense that it doesn't stop unstops. Because like if you think about it, unstoppable, right, means it can't be stopped. Well, stasis literally freezes it and stops it, so like you would think that that would stun it because an unstopped was stopped. But who knows? I think there should be a way for every type of... So, like, there should be a way for each element to stun all three things, right? That way ability builds are actual, like... That's rude. Like, OP, like they're meant to be. Is that the last one that needed to blow up? Seems like it. It's only 5 minutes left. Oh no! Whatever shall we do? Excuse you. Whee! Pew 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 pew! A chest. Ah! Sad face. Did anyone ever find all of the, like, ghosts and stuff you could find in these places? Yeah, they have videos and guides on sites. I should probably go through and find all of those if I want to. Meow. Pew. Pew. But it's annoying unless you write them all down because some only spawn on certain conditions. Oh, weird. Oh, well. Guess what we're not gonna do? Go find all of those. Meow. Dude, Symmetry is such a cool gun. There's so many cool exotic, like, normal ammo weapons, and like, you don't get to use them as much because they're not as strong right now, and I hope, like you said, that they get buffed. What am I doing? What am I doing? It's a new week. I haven't checked any of this. Let's look at Eververse. We got Saw What? They're sawing. We got the Cry Havoc. It's kind of... We got this thing. I like the purple. Don't necessarily love the design. It's too bulky. It's gotta be sleek, you know? That's kind of cool. I'll grab that. Since it's only 300. Taken Knife Vest. We'll grab that because I don't have it yet. Hard Light. Oh, that's a gun from the past. I hate how this rotates around that and not in the middle. Festival Leap. Ooh, I do like that, actually. Gives, like, Star Fox vibes. Let's make room for it. How we feel about Eververse changing daily after June update? I think it's a good change. You still have to make the Destiny 2 bucket list. Oh yeah. I mean, number 1 on it is going to be complete all raids. You know. All raids, all dungeons. I'm back to store. Did you guys see the Star Fox? They're remaking Star Fox. Oh, I like that. You hope they boost ways to earn Bright Dust, though, because there's no way you're paying for silver if it ain't contributing to D3. Well, absolutely. And get raid and dungeon exotics, exactly. Bright Dust caps will eventually be daily, yeah. Yeah, like, they're not just gonna, like, make it so that it's ridiculously hard to get all of it. We'll be able to get enough Bright Dust. Like, you can already get a decent amount more than you ever used to be able to. So. I can't imagine they would. Barrier and unstoppable. I've got a hand cannon. And I've got ignition, so we're good. Yeah, Gianni, I absolutely agree with that. That it would be complete all dungeons and raids, get all the raid exotics and dungeon exotics, and then God rolls on every gun in the game. Right, because we're going to be getting, like, all the new guns, too. Maybe not every gun in the game. At least get every gun in the game, I think, would be a good one. And then, depending on how far you want to go, it could be, like, completionist, where you complete every single triumph and all that stuff that you can. Like, because, like, legacy ones you can't really do anymore, but you could do, like, all of the... And you wouldn't be able to do, like, any of the... Like, the Halloween event or New Year's event or any of those. Oh, excuse me. We could do all the other ones. All the raid ones, all the dungeon ones, all the location ones. I should play on controller again. I just started getting good at that. Maybe, Saturday. Oh, Saturday? Depending on when my, I'm gonna die here. No, I'm not. 'Cause I'm better. Better. Phew. How did that miss? Oh, it didn't. It's just like on his head. Step forward into it, you bum! Feels like they already did make these hit a little bit harder. No way I didn't get out of there. Unfortunate. Forsaken title is getting super long. Is still super long to get. And Shadowkeep. Oh. Can you still get the Forsaken title? I've got none of those titles. I know that for sure. I was never really a big, like, grind for the title kind of player, so... That was rude. Goodness. So much easier to proc and keep restoration up on Titan. The other one that was shooting me go. Whack. I don't know what blew me up. Did you see that they want Marathon to pop off so bad they're doing a free week on launch of Season 2? I did not see that they were doing a free week on Season 2, but it makes sense to do. I don't know why I died there, honestly. Yeah, I don't know. It makes sense that they would do a free week if they're really trying to get people to try it at the very least. If I'm being honest, if they like actually wanted to compete with if they actually wanted to compete with like Arc Raiders and stuff, they really should have been free. Or at least the same price point. Arc Raiders is only like 20 bucks, right? Marathon's like 40. Oh. Yeah. Oh, Arc is 40? Is it really? Seem people say we don't care. It's not Destiny, so no free week. We'll save it. Oh, well, absolutely no free week. But I wonder how many people who would have tried it are going to say nah because of the D2 ending controversy. Probably a lot. Because again, Marathon isn't a bad game by any means. Like, it's actually kind of good. They just, like, they made it too catered to, like, incredibly hardcore players. And that's not what the market needs right now. How are you shooting through that, but I can't? That's rude and unreasonable, sir. I'm gonna need you to change that behavior. Oh, hi. Why would you... What are you doing? I'm reloading! Extraction shooters are always quite niche. Exactly. Like, if they want a game to pop off, they have to make something that's going to be popular. Right? They need to make, like, a Destiny-style Call of Duty. Something like that, where, like, people would actually really want that, you know? Not actually, but like, that's going to bring more people than an extraction shooter. There was an extraction shooter craze for a little bit because of Tarkov and Call of Duty trying to do one. But after that craze ended, like, nobody cared about it anymore. And that craze wasn't even that, like, big of a craze. Or a good craze, for that matter. Like, it was just a thing that people did for a little bit. And it was mostly because, like, 3 or 4 big streamers got into Tarkov for a bit. And then, like, as soon as they were like, this is kind of boring now, people stopped playing extraction shooters. Oh, they beat the boss. Just stupid trend tracer executives who don't actually play video games and just want to make a buck. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. The devs are the one that know what's going on in the market, and yet they're never the ones consulted on things. Because I've never met a video game dev that doesn't also play video games. Call of Duty is coming back for the extraction shooter. Is it really? Jesus. They're so dumb. Why would I have not gotten all my melee energy back when I did that dodge? I don't know. I'm excited for, like, the tiering system doesn't really matter to me. I'm excited for exotics to have the correct amount of stats. Why Sony threw all their eggs in the niche basket is beyond me. Because they're not smart. It was revealed today, and they're basically dropping Warzone and fully going into DMZ. DMZ was fun. It was just so basic. There was nothing to do after, like, 3 runs. Oh, I gotta go feed my cats. I will be right back. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out today. I hope you're enjoying yourselves. We'll be right back with some more Destiny gameplay. Okay. I'm back. Apparently this one has been building since the last one, and the info we have so far on it is that they have a whole new weather system. Kind of based off the first one made. It was more like marathon stuff with heavy PvP. But the first one was so bare bones, so it was like... So like this time it was actually invested into it, so to me, that's another major player coming in the market that doesn't go well for marathon. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if it is good, if it's anything like the last DMZ, it's not going to be good. This one's overload and that. Okay. Oh, I need that. It's a pulse rifle. I need dim. You can safely say that Shoni shit the bed and tucked themselves into it. It's a fun way of saying it. They definitely did not do right by the player base, if nothing else. Huh? Where's my solar SMGs? Oh, they are the Might of Many tool. No wonder they weren't showing up properly. I was like, why is it not showing up? Don't even get used to. Just remember hundreds of... My goodness, I need to watch where I'm going. Except not really. Drink water! Okay. Let's try not to kill me this time. No choking, we're good. That's rude. Let me off! Thank you. You must hydrate yourself. I must. I didn't go into our game, but marathon and all of the... Yeah. That's true. That is true. Which, I mean, like... In the scheme of business, that makes sense. You use a thriving asset to pay for one that you're trying to build. So, like... So, like, that makes sense. But yeah, it's incredibly frustrating. All of them at once and to drink water, you'll just overhydrate me. Ow. Then we have marathon rider come at us telling us that to love the game and quit being crybabies because we don't want to play it. And like for me, it's not even that I don't want to play it. Like again, it's a fun game. It just like it does not have replayable value. Once you finish what's there to do, there's no reason to play it for the rest of the season. And then all you do is redo it at the next season. Like that's always been so annoying to me about extraction shooters, is when they wipe and just make you redo what you've already done. Like just add something new into the game. Oh. The funny thing is I always have a water bottle here, and like half the time I just forget to drink it. Part of why I made that redeemable thing of make me drink water. Because I will just forget to drink water. Okay, I'm gonna change this to Burning Ambition because then I can scorch things and get my abilities back faster. I know it takes forever to scorch things, but still. Why? Oh, hi, Babs. Did you already eat your food? Ow! They're so mean to me. It's already shooting at things. It's fun. Why? Yeah. Is there a reason you sunk into the ground? You're hoping this item is taking it all in and having fun and hoping the player counts get high enough to and the petition can have some pull with the higher ups. Like, if I'm being honest, I don't think the petition's gonna actually do anything. As sad as that is. Like, petitions for this kind of thing just don't actually carry weight. As unfortunate as that is. As much as I want it to have, and like, I hope it does. Don't get me wrong, I hope it does. Holy crap, I just got Shrek'd on. Why are you not stunned? I stunned you. Stop it. Be stunned. Be stunned. Be stunned. That's just toxic behavior right there. That thing should have been stunned for like ages. What was the other one shooting at me? Is the other Hydra still alive? I thought we dispelled it. Oh, it was a overload. I see. 2 overloads. How are there still 2 overloads? My guys, are you guys just not doing anything? Like, what's happening here? What? Oh. My team is non-existent. This is insane. How are you still trying to stun overloads? Dear Lord. And it missed. It missed. It missed! There was nowhere else for it to go! Come on in. Thank you. Where'd big guy go? Oh god, Hydras, I forgot. They're a different breed of annoying. I would love for the Hydras to focus on someone else for... What are you... Where? Where could that have possibly come from that it makes sense for it to teleport all the way to the right side and kill me? Leave. Oh my god. Why are you in that again? I'm about to lose my shit on these guys. Ah! How? Huh? Yeah. Come here. Come here, you little shit. Just come over here. Can you? I just needed to stop shooting for like 2 seconds so I can pop out, ult, and run away. And it's just not doing it. That's insane. I'm dead. I lived! I'm the best. That's all that means. I'm the best that ever lived. I would love to see the damage breakdowns between me and my teammates. I feel like I basically am the only one that killed the smaller one. Like hit the smaller one. And the bigger one, like the last 2 rounds, I'm like did 90% of it. It's actually cool. Yeah, who knows how this is all gonna shake down. I think if we get a Destiny 3, it's gonna be from a different... Sony's gonna move it to a different company. Unfortunately. I don't really want to do that. We're just going to do this. Because it gives us the weekly thing. There's no champs in this, right? Yeah. So it'll just be super easy stuff. I forgot Vanguard Alert wasn't just doing any Vanguard activities. It's very specifically having to do the match made thing. The quick play thing. Oh, I agree Bungie should be the one to make it. But I'm saying that's my prediction. Is if in the future we get it, it's going to be like a Halo thing where it gets moved to a different subsidiary. They don't have another team that can build a live service? I'm just saying. That's my prediction at this point. I have a feeling Bungie's only going to last another year if Marathon doesn't take off. As sad as that is, I fully believe that Sony will dissolve them at this point. Because, like, it doesn't necessarily matter that they don't have another current team that can build a live service game. Because they can always acquire someone else and or, you know, maybe they end up just selling the IP. They won't make nearly enough money back, but they'll make some back. And that might just end up being what they do to recoup some costs from buying it in the first place. As shitty as that is. Can you get tier 5s from this? I feel like you shouldn't be able to get tier 5s from this. But I'll bet you can. Yeah, it's unfortunate what's happening. Because, like, it's... It's also just, like, very indicative of poor management, stuff like that. So it's like... From multiple sides, too. Not just, like... Not just like, oh, it's, you know, Bungie's higher ups or it's Sony's higher ups. It's like, it's everybody over there. It's just like poor decisions were made this whole time. I'm not really sure why it bounced sideways. Oh, hello. Where'd he go? Woo! We did it. Oh, you can get tier 5s from it. That's... okay. I don't like it. Oh, 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 oh. Wait, no, we can just stay in here. Next activity starts. Yeah. No, I'm really excited for June 9th. Because I think it's going to be kind of this, like, magical moment for everybody. You know, I think it's going to be this big thing where everybody's like, oh my god, like... oh my god, it's back again, kind of thing. And yes, I just pulled out that. I just ripped that out of deep storage. Is Sony really gonna let $3.6 billion go down the drain with nothing? No, that's why I think they're gonna eventually just sell the IP. Because they can recoup something out of there, so it's not a complete loss for them. But, like, they mismanaged it. They, like, refused to listen to what players actually wanted. And that's what happens. When you refuse to listen to your fan bases, you don't get... your fans leave. It's just... that's how life is. You know? Like, imagine if... trying to think of other, like, products. Imagine if, like restaurants or other things just didn't listen to what the people eating their food actually wanted. Like why do you think it's possible to, like, get things taken off of meal or menus and stuff like that? Not menus, but, like, off of your food and things like that. Oh, it's because, you know, if you didn't do that, then nobody would come. Nobody would want to eat there because they can't eat the food that they want to eat or how they want to eat it. And it's like, it's the same thing with that. Like, yeah, you can try something, and if it doesn't work, then you fix it. Like, they tried something with the portal. It didn't work. There was backlash immediately. Nobody liked it. What did they do? They doubled and tripled down instead of just fixing it. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. I saw a post recently. It was like a TikTok, and it was like this guy. It was like the devs at Bungie Sony. Let's give the player base what they want. And then it was like execs, and they're like, or Sony execs, and they're like, God, I wonder why Marathon's not doing well. What should we do next? Devs. Let's give the player base what they want. Devs. Or higher ups. We should really work further on Marathon because it's a good game, and it'll definitely make us a lot of money. Devs. Please, can we just give the player base what they want? Sony is X. Let's scrap Destiny 2 and not make Destiny 3 and just focus everything on Marathon from here on out. Back to the devs. We just want to give the players what they want. It's so funny to me because, like, that's exactly what's happening. Guaranteed. Oops. I'll never financially recover from this. Whee! Ow. Yeah, it takes... The thing that's wild to me is it takes completely shutting down the game for them to listen to the player base and put the stuff out that we've been asking for. So it's like, it's one of those things where it's definitely like they were never not listening. They were just choosing to do whatever they wanted to do instead. Huh, I made 0 progression on this even though I was doing it. Weird. Sony has IPs they haven't touched in 20 to 30 years, so you don't see them selling it. It's all going to depend on if they want to make money back. It's possible they don't sell it. It's possible they don't do anything with it, and it just gets vaulted for all of time. It just like... And I guess Sony's apparently just not good at making business decisions. And so it's very possible that they do never do anything with it, and it just evaporates into the ether and we never see it again. And this is the true end of Destiny with no other progression. Or they wait 5 to 10 years for people to forget about it and then do it. Honestly, who knows anymore? Like, it's just like they've... I don't know. I don't know, man. They just... It's just kind of like... It is what it is at this point, I think. See, they sell it as if a new studio gets it and has the original Destiny people on it. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know at this point, man. I think regardless of what happens, it's going to be a long time before we see anything from Destiny again. I think it's going to be a long time, aside from Marathon, that we see anything from Bungie again, for that matter. And I mean a long time. I'm not talking like 5 years. I'm talking like 15, 20 years before we see anything significant out of them. With the way things look, I know this is kind of doom and gloom, but I really don't think we get any kind of significant anything. If Sony wants them, I don't think Sony wants them to stay alive though, unless Marathon takes off. I don't think they want Bungie around anymore. I think they're mad their investment didn't go as planned. And they're happy to just table Bungie and that whole thing and move on to whatever they think their next product is going to be. Ooh! You're back! Welcome back. No, I think they want... The reason they're not closing them in June is because they want to see if... They want to see if they can salvage Marathon. Once that's done, though, like once, I think they'll give Marathon a year to start producing. And if it doesn't produce within a year, then they're gonna shut down Bungie entirely. That's my prediction. I think this time next year, if Marathon hasn't like significantly taken off, or a different project that we don't know about, because they did say they were technically working on other things. What? What's happening? Oh, we're talking about whether or not Sony will keep Bungie alive or not. I predict that if nothing significant comes through in the next... he just one-shot me from full HP. That or I got hit by both of them at the same time. Which is very rude. Then I think they'll dissolve Bungie. You still think Bungie as a name is too big? Maybe. Maybe. But like, you also got to think about the fact that they've like... I mean, they really have like fallen from the highs. I mean, you used to think Bungie and you thought like, you know, Destiny, Halo, the best games in the... best games ever, but because of all of the backlash that Bungie has gotten recently, people only associate it with bad things at this point. Like, people who don't play the games think Bungie is a bad game designer. You give Marathon a year, then Sony can greenlight something new? Maybe. Ow! These guys are rude. Somebody already grab it? No, it flew into the air. I was like, what? Let's just make sure as a community to show up in June to show the higher ups the market that they're missing out on. Oh, I agree. Oh, there's 0% chance I'm not logging in on June 9th. If I can swing it. The only... If I can swing it, I'm going to do an extra long stream that day. The only way I won't be able to do that is because, like, potentially, is because it's, like, the second day my wife will be working in person again. And so, if she needs, like, extra support around the house or something like that, as far as, like, food and whatnot, outside of what I, already do. But yeah. Fuck the execs, true. You think if they greenlight anything, it'll be a single player game? I think it'll be another, like, Halo style game. Not like true Halo, you know? Obviously, because they don't own the IP anymore. But like that style where it's like a mission-based. Which I guess, like, could also classify that as, like, a single-player style thing. No worries, Donnie. I think we all kind of feel that way right now. There are two certainties in life: the eventual heat death of the universe and corporate greed. Fair enough. Oh my goodness. Did I miss? I think I missed. Ow! Just got melted. If it does good, then maybe it can support a D3 budget. Single player game? Yeah, maybe. I don't know, but like, but that's why I think, like, if we do get something for D3, it's like 10 plus years down the line. Right? Because you have to, like, think about it. If they do make another game, that's, what, 4 years minimum. And then to develop a game with the scale of Destiny 3. Please stop. Dude, these snipers. That's insane. I'm getting roasted and toasted. because I have no, like, inherent defense in this build. It's just, like, if I can get my restoration going and then hope it's enough. But, like, one-shots like that will just always kill me. Trickle charge, push rolling storm. Okay. Dismantle everything because we don't need it. I like that hat. Might be best to let the AI crazy and cost go back down in 5-ish years, and then they can justify money for a D3, maybe. Dude, I don't think the AI craze is gonna go away. At least not in our lifetime. I think it's gonna cause... It'll go away, but it'll go away after it's caused a lot of issues. Like, there'll be, like, major issues before it actually goes away, is my thoughts. Would you rather wait 6+ years for a decent Destiny 3 guaranteed, or wait 2 years for a Destiny 3 that was released in a similar state as D2 and have to be built on for the next... I would rather wait, like, 5 years or something and get a good Destiny 3. The thing about it... The thing that sucks about it is that it's not announced and it's not on the horizon. Like, the community would not be having the reaction we're having if D3 was on the way, right? If D3 was like at the same time they're like, hey, we're ending live service for D2, we're doing this last major update, and then boom, we're moving into transitioning to just working on Destiny 3 because we need to have this. Well, so like gaming companies and stuff are and like those kind of corporations are stopping that, but like the AI, like the companies built solely on AI are like still pushing as hard as they can. At what point is it safe to say my bright engram, or safe to open my bright engrams from year 1 and year 2? I would say on July 1st. July 1st, it's safe to open them. But yeah, I think that, like, if Destiny 3 had been announced and they'd been like, you accidentally opened one a year ago and it was something exotic, so I guess it was worth, I guess so. Because, well, I mean, like, it's still random, so it's not like you're gonna get something exotic guaranteed or anything like that. It's not like the longer you hold it, the more value it has, or the higher leveled it'll be. No, I think that if this had ended, they said, hey, we're ending live service for Destiny 2 because we're working on Destiny 3 and we need to dedicate all our resources and time into working on that to make it as good as possible. Absolutely understandable. Have a nice day. Community's like, oh man, Destiny 2's ending, but Destiny 3's on the horizon, so let's make the most of it while we can. This is the worst time. So, like, of all the timelines that could have been, you know, being the one I just said, or Destiny 2 continues and D3 is being worked on in the background, or Marathon ends and they put resources into Destiny, and and that kind of thing. This is like the worst possible timeline that could have been, where they're like, fudge Destiny, fudge all our Bungie fans. Let's focus on Marathon because we bought Destiny for Marathon and it didn't do well. It's like, no, like, you don't abandon the thing that's gonna do well to focus on the thing that can only, like, go down. Like, at this point, like, since Marathon didn't do well on release, it's dead on arrival. Like, people aren't gonna come back to it because it's not what people want to play. You've been saying since the final shape they should have taken a 3 to 5 break. Oh, absolutely. 500 million to make that. But see, that's so unreasonable. There are games that have a 40 mil budget. Like, the only possible way 500 million to make a game makes sense is if every dev has a $10 million paycheck. Like, it should never cost that much. It just shouldn't. If it's costing them that much to make a game, they're doing it wrong. It doesn't make any sense. No game in the history of games has ever or should ever cost that much money. It just shouldn't. There's not enough of a resource pull to justify that level of cost. There's not to be... Yeah, but it's not like... It is expensive, but like, that's a known cost. That's not a cost of the game. That's a cost of the company itself in living, and that's like, I mean, you can't factor that into what it's gonna take to make the game. Because if you factor that in to make the game, then yeah, no game is feasible to make. That's the cost of running the company, not making the game. And those are two separate things that shouldn't be mixed together. Like, if that was the case, then like, then I would need to factor in my mortgage into what I charge customers for me to edit their videos. And that just doesn't make sense. That doesn't make business sense, that doesn't make financial sense, that doesn't make any kind of sense as far as like how it's operating. Those are like, it's two separate costs basically. Low-key, they should just move to Alabama or Albania. It's factored. That is factored because they put it in the budget for how long it takes them plus make. Yeah, but that cost. What I'm trying to say is that cost exists whether they make the game or not, right? And so the blanket cost for making the game isn't in their rent of the building that they're in. Or at least it shouldn't be. Because that cost already is factored into their daily operations, right? Ow! What are you doing, sir? So it's like it's a separate cost when factoring in the game, because their operations is one thing, and yeah, like they need to make money off of that, but that's like, if they're factoring in their operation costs into a game that's unmade, then it doesn't make sense to do it, right? Because the games that they already have made are the ones that are funding their current and total operation costs. Future games shouldn't have the like operation costs factored into it, as far as like outside of like dev salaries and things like that, right? Because the idea around making any new game is that the old games, or if it's a new studio, you know, whatever funding you have, makes up, you know, that cost. Right, and so it should, in my opinion, be a completely separate pool of like what they're factoring in. Because the costs for the game are the software, the dev resources, and the dev salaries. And any operating tools they need. They already have all of the PCs. They already have the vast majority of the resources. And so the only like new costs they're gonna have is any additional devs that they need. These operation costs are exactly why Bungie is being faced with so many layoffs, unfortunately. Well, yeah, because their games aren't making money, they can't afford to stay where they are, realistically, but it will cost them more to move than if they just lay people off. Like, every time they lay someone off, they're losing money regardless. So, like, it's bad practice in general. Like, all of it's just bad. It's just bad in general. Like, there's no other real way to, like, shake it down. It's just, like, it's all bad. It's just all bad. It is, though, being Last of Us and Spider-Man 2 cost $300 million to make. That's unreasonable. And like, no, I feel like those numbers are inflated heavily. Like, just like, I feel like if that's how much it's costing them to make games, then they shouldn't be making games. Because, like, think of it this way. You know what game outperformed them hugely? The Deliverance 2 or whatever that game was. It cost 40 million. 40 million. Heavily outperformed and was much, like, higher quality, and everybody liked it. Like, so, to me, for them to say it's gonna cost 400 million to make it is just ridiculous. Like, they're doing something wrong if it's gonna cost them that much to do. And I think 40 million is too much. too. Like, it just is. If it's gonna cost that much, then it needs to be like God's gift to the world. Like, it has to be the most phenomenal game ever made. Oh, it's got one. Oh, now it says we can. Someone must have put it on there when I wasn't looking. They're just stingy and petty. What's truly crazy is that 400 million is pocket change to Stony? Yeah. That bum. I don't know. I think it should never cost that much. Nice. I just don't. They want like instant spending 3+ billion just for marathon shows that their pockets are deep. Yeah, but like, I mean, that's still like such a significant loss. Like, they're obviously gonna not risk that level of loss again, because like, I mean, they didn't even make a quarter of that back. So oh, like I said, I think it's just all bad right now. They also bought Bungie for free, basically. Was it just? Oh, so like, well, they bought Bungie for the cost of the IPs. Is basically what they did, right? Oh, this is gonna hurt me. Why? I just got here. Sorry, I'm messaging my wife since she's out of town. It's always nice to be able to message her. Oh, they bought it when COVID, during the COVID. Oh, they bought it. Gotcha. That's honestly probably why they did it originally. That tracks then. And why they're okay getting rid of it. Or at least doing what they're doing. Yeah. Like I said, it's just all bad. It's just all bad at this point. Need to go get some more water and use the restroom. So I will be right back. I'm gonna take us to the tower. I'm gonna get water. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I hope everybody's having a great time and a great day. Yeah. Oh, I got myself some cheese snacks. But that's why I believe they aren't fully done with Bungie, because they could have just shut them down and get it over with. Maybe. I mean, we're gonna see, right? We're gonna see what happens. As much... I, of course, decided to eat something while I was talking. As much as we speculate and everything else, like, we had no idea, man. We could think one thing and something totally different happens. That's not bad. That's also not bad. I don't know. I just know the cost is the biggest factor, because we have reporters saying the cost is the problem. Or 2 reporters saying the cost is the problem. Well, yeah. Cost is the problem. I mean, that's also why they're, like, getting rid of people in Bungie on Destiny, is because it's costing them too much money to keep it going. The thing that frustrates me is Marathon is like the worst possible way for them to put their resources and focus, because it's already had negative feedback. It's already had an exodus of players. And Destiny players are not going to come back to it because they're pissed about how Destiny was handled. I missed. I think it's one of those things where, like, we're just going to see a slow decline of anything, and then in 4 to 5 years we'll get something. I don't think it'll be Destiny 3. I don't think we get Destiny 3 for 10 years, minimum. I really don't. Or anything remotely similar. Like, I don't even think we get, like, a Destiny 1 reboot, like, WoW Classic style. Or any of that kind of stuff. Like, I don't think that they're going to touch this IP for, like, 10 years. That's why people are saying AAA gaming is dying, because it's too expensive for businesses to maintain. So eventually these big companies have to figure it out. Well, that's the thing. Is like, that's what I'm saying. It's like, if it's costing them this much to do it, then they're doing it wrong. Like, games used to cost like $100,000 for them to make. Like, there's like, and I get, and I understand that during those times, devs were treated like shit, and they weren't paid well and all that stuff. So I'm glad it doesn't cost that much anymore. But these price tags that they're putting on it is beyond ridiculous. it should not cost them that much money to make it when these smaller devs, non-AAA, are making better games for an eighth of the price. Like, it just shouldn't be that much of a factor. That's all I'm trying to say, is just like they're throwing these numbers out and that it's costing them this much money to do it, and I'm like, of course it is if you're doing it wrong. People want more and more money and benefits, and it inflates the cost of business. Well, sure. No, I'm not saying like it's not expensive to make stuff here, like especially in America. But like take Fisher Investments for example. It has more employees and more operating costs than any gaming thing in the way, and yet they're able to pay their employees well and do all these things and that kind of thing. So it comes down to the management of the companies. Like, there's no way that it costs this much and it's not being mismanaged at this point. It just doesn't. But perhaps the execs should take a pay cut. You mean executives shouldn't make multi-millions for doing less work? What? No, it's like I get CEOs and execs being paid more, but some of it's definitely ridiculous. I don't know the Sony CEO paycheck. I don't know any of their exec paychecks or anything like that. But at some point, it's just excessive. And it's stupid. Like, but they'll never take a pay cut because they get to decide how much they make, basically. No, it's studios in LA, San Diego, Seattle, New York, some of the most expensive cities to even live in. Well, exactly. And that's part of the issue. $4,000 a month for rent? What the fuck? Were you in like a penthouse suite? That's insane. That's like 2.5x my mortgage. No wonder people our age can't buy homes. What the fuck? You split it 3 ways. Why would AutoMod catch that? No referencing threesomes in my chat. Helios, gosh. When you lived in Newcastle upon Tyne, it cost you $400 a month? That's reasonable. It's still $1,200. That's still almost the same cost as my mortgage. That's ridiculous. If you're splitting rent 3 ways, you shouldn't be paying more than $500 minimum or maximum. That's insane. Housing in America is so broken. $1,500 a month? That's... Ah! Babbies! You're not supposed to fall off the desk, you dingus. You got way too into that pet. I'm sorry. was petting her and she like stepped. The company that makes the Worms games is located in your city? Oh, nice. Yeah, that's way too much. Oh. Does it at least have like good amenities? You have to assume it's because it's cheap. It might be. Okay, what do we want to do? I've just been spinning. You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round, round, round. I don't know why that just popped into my head. Has a gym, pool, stuff like that. Okay. At least it has some decent amenities. I pay like just under 1,600 a month, and then $350 on top of that for an HOA. But because I'm on an HOA, we don't have to do any external work on the house. So no, I don't have to worry about the yard. I don't have to clean like the windows, any of that stuff. That's all taken care of. Had nothing because we were trying to be cheap and it still wasn't. That's so stupid. I feel so bad. Well, in general, I just I hate the fact that things cost so much. Like I'm gonna be honest, most of the people I went to high school with, not like friends of mine, but a good amount of people I went to high school with that bought homes pre and stuff, they had parental help to buy it. Like their parents did the down payment and co-signed with them and all that stuff to be able to afford it. And I'm like, that's got to be like, I don't know, I would feel like shit if I did that. I'm like, must be nice. Because the only reason I know that is because the real estate agent we used was like a popular real estate agent in our area, and she asked my wife and I when we went to decide and buy and that kind of thing. She was like, do you have parental help for the down payment? Are you going to be, are they going to be co-signing and all that stuff? And I was like, does that happen a lot? And she's like, oh yeah. And I was like, no. I'm not going to be having my parents co-sign and help me with the down payment. I've done it myself. You just get disability from the government and money for going to school full-time. That's nice. You get carriers because you're a full-time carrier. There's benefits to help disabled family members full-time. It's a benefit to help disabled family members full time. It's not much. Dang. Yeah, I know disability in the US is not a lot either. Outside of military disability. I don't know how much military disability is, but I remember my wife and I looked into disabilities because of her chronic illness, and it was we had to be making under X amount of money a month, and we could only have X amount of money in our bank accounts in order to qualify for it or something. And it was ridiculously low, and I was like, how does anybody survive off of this? A family. You had to have your mom co-sign for your Tampa apartment because it's so hard to get anything on your own in America when you're younger? Oh, it absolutely is, because we have no credit. And nobody wants to give us credit. I started building my credit in high school, luckily. Because I had like a part-time job. And so I was able to like make small payments and start building it. Then I had my identity stolen and my credit was tanked. And that sucked. I only got it back up to where it should be like last year. But luckily my wife had good credit too. So that helped. Yeah, like nobody teaches that like you should start building your credit as soon as possible. Like it's even recommended that like adults pull out credit cards in their children's names and like make small payments and things like that on it throughout their life so that when they go to get into the market they have good credit already built up. And that's like just something no one actually tells you that. For your disability, being because you were in the military and it's over 90%, you got $250 a month. That's nice. That's pretty good. Like it's still like technically not a livable wage, but it's much better than what I think it's normally like if like you're not in military or if you only qualify for a certain amount. Even like cars. I know so many people who are my age that are in like crippling debt because they just like didn't know how to manage their debt. Even if you start at 18, they want like 10 years of credit. Yeah, exactly. Like it's crazy. It used to be you'd walk in there with a handshake and a check for $100 and they gave you whatever you wanted. I bought this property back in 1950 for a ear of corn and a wink from my neighbor. No, but you know what I mean. But yeah, all of this is just complaints about the world and all that stuff, but like in reality, like the fact that they are in an expensive city is an issue, but it's also something that they should have factored in at all times, like in anything they do, and have it already like taken care of, because that's like they have like set operating costs that are always going to be this, like they're going to be the same, they're going to be stagnant all the way through. And so like they need to, I don't know, it's so frustrating. All of it is these days. All right, what do we want to do? I'm just running in circles complaining about the world. Need to do something. Let's do an arena. Why not? It depends. Because, like, the reason it depends is because a lot of times, like, high equity real estate property like that is sold, right? So they probably own it at some point. Oh, wait, they're in a skyscraper? I thought they were in their own building. Lord Donnie, I'm going to tell you right now, it is not very good for for America. For some reason, I thought they had their own building, or like a ground level building. Maybe I'm thinking of a different gaming company up there. Because I've been to one, but it probably wasn't Bungie. Actually, I know it wasn't Bungie. I don't know what it was. It was something. Oh, there's no revives left. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, that, like, you guys must have much lower living costs. That would not function. That would not be a livable wage here by any means necessary. Yeah, if it's in a skyscraper, then they probably only pay for the floor they're on, and then in that case, it's not gonna be 100 mil. Because usually for like skyscrapers and business and that kind of thing, you just pay for whatever floor you're on, and that's the one. How much do you say a weekly shop is worth? So between Costco and Winco, which are the two major like food stores I shop at here, I spend around $300 a month ish, maybe a little more. And that's just for 2 people. Like, if my wife and I ever have a kid, it's gonna be even more. That's not too different? Okay. Yeah. It also depends, because like Winco we're lucky because Winco is a employee-owned store, and it's a like debit and cash only store, so they don't charge as much as like say Walmart or other food places. Cause like I know Walmart, like if we were to go to Walmart every month or yeah, every month instead, it would be much more expensive. Not like much more expensive, but probably like a good $50 more or something. When you were in uni, you lived on $100 a month. Granted, you were very skinny. You got very skinny as a result. Yeah, that is not a lot. Well, 100 euros, but still, I mean that's like nothing. That's oof. I started working straight out of high school. When I graduated high school, I started working at a vision clinic for like 6 months, and then I started working at UPS. And I worked at UPS for for 5 years. Then I got into selling 3D printers and stuff, and then and now I'm here. I've killed myself. You are currently unemployed. That's fair. Dude, but the job, well, I don't know how it is in Europe, but the job market here is ridiculous. Like, you could have 10 years of experience and not get a job. A solo shop can be as low as that. It's fucked over here too, yeah. I don't know if you saw, but I put Bungie's. Yeah, I saw that, sorry. I haven't looked yet. Yeah, so they probably don't operate in that whole building. They probably just operate on like 1 or 2 floors of that building. Would be my guess. Is that the actual person who does Savathun?
Look it over. About it. Don't be maudlin.
Oh.
Come now, guardians.
They have 1,200 feet.
You killed me, I killed you.
120,000 square feet?
Which means you have a life.
That's more than they need.
Go live it.
Because they don't operate their own servers.
Although it won't be the same, let's admit it. It'll never be the same without me, honey. Let's get real. But still, the reality in your lives, your jobs, your...
That's awesome. I'll have to listen to that whole thing. It's 50% of the tower? They don't need that much space. That makes no sense. That's why their costs are too much. Ugh, I will never understand. Oh well. That's the barrier and unstop. Just throw a hand cannon back on. Jesus. Stop chasing your sister, you bum. She's gonna crash and hurt herself. Or break something of mine. And I'd prefer none of that happens. Oh. I just realized my camera was in the wrong spot. Especially like what's interesting to me too is that they continue to lay off employees instead of look for a smaller slash better accommodating location. Is it really? That's awesome. Yeah, the job market over here, the thing that pisses me off about the job market over here is a good portion of it, especially like, because I'm, you know, trying to, when I've been looking, if I've looked, I look for like video editor positions or like quote unquote marketing specialist positions. But like, I say marketing specialist, it's like video production and that kind of thing and whatnot. But, they're just all like built around training AI or some shit, and I'm just like, I don't want to do that. Like, I don't like AI. I don't want this position. You bomb! You almost knocked me off! How could you? Absolutely hate job hunting too. Oh, it's the worst. It seems like these days you have to know somebody there to like even get an interview half the time. Days ago, you found a remote job, spent hours applying, and then right at the end, despite the job being advertised as remote, you see that it wasn't remote at all. Jeez. It's good you still applied, because I've had that happen too, though, where it's like advertised as a remote job, and then it like ends up not being remote, and I'm just like, why? Like, why? Just change it. You got an offer? Hell yeah, dude. You can't accept because it's 3 hours away. Damn. Yeah, that's a long ass commute. That's not a commute worth making. Unless you could like move closer, but like that would be crazy expensive to do. Did you explain to them that like your initial like the initial posting marked it as remote and that's why you applied, and if they're willing to let you be remote, that like you could travel on occasion or something? Because sometimes they'll make exceptions. You emailed them asking if it was actually remote or not. They said it was entirely office-based. Damn. You did bring it up and they basically said, oops. Oh, that's dumb. Well, oops. In that case, you might have dodged a bullet then. That killed me so fast. I don't remember it killing that fast in the past. That fast in the past. It's spawning us on that?! Nope. We just have to wait until you can pull us forward into the boss arena or something. There's no shot. That's crazy work. You gotta get back on the grind? Yeah, dude. I mean, if it's got 20k players on it, it's popular now. At least a little bit. At least it didn't completely screw us. No, please! I just got here! There's no shot! Do I have to rerun that? Or is the ball here? The ball's here. Okay, good. No! That's 100% blamed on our teammate. I made that run perfectly. Perhaps do tying will helps you find work. Maybe. It can't hurt if nothing else. It gives you extra time to find a job. I still got to figure out how I'm gonna transition my channel. Oh my god, I would have been so annoyed if I fell there. I see I have ended up in the wrong place. And died again because of it. Dude, I'm having a rough one this time. I'm gonna die again. No, please. It's rude. Cool. Ow! I swear I've been evil to puppies. Like, I don't understand why I draw all the aggro immediately every time. I'll be back shortly. Got some stuff to do. No worries, dude. No worries. Okay. Hmm. No. Got him. Oh, goodness. Okay. So I just learned some news. My wife's flight gets in same time as my stream. On Saturday. So I will have to probably stream Sunday instead. I'm gonna die because I ran close to him, but I needed the thing. Okay. Boing. I just keep blowing myself up. Why are you not stunned? I I'm so bad. I'm so bad at the game. Oh, I'm not gonna make it. 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 I made it! I'm the best. That was a roller coaster of emotions right there. Uh-oh. Time to actually play safe. What do you mean? First of all, I should have still had my thing up, and I'm mad that I didn't. Oh my god, I almost died again. I almost died again. I need to stop blowing that thing up next to me. I'm dead. Woo! W key, baby! I'm so good at this. Oh. I'm such a potato. See who it chooses. No! That one's 100% on me. I played like absolute doo-doo. I think that's the worst I've ever played. I'm not even gonna lie. That was so bad. Sorry. Oh. Oh. No, it wasn't. It was on me and the other guy. Oh. That and I shouldn't have. I wasted like 2 revives trying to get out of that little pit that I was in. And then I just kept dying. I don't know. I swear I had like a taunt on. Dude, I don't know what to play. I don't really want to do that mission again because it's kind of... Anyways. Oh. I don't know. Let's do another one of these, I guess. Nope, I missed. There we go. Oh, I don't know why I'm tired today. I've been sleeping well. Well, I actually haven't. My biggest issue with this build that I'm running is I keep blowing myself up. And it's just out of like pure stupidity of throwing the grenade on top of myself. Yeah, oh, I was saying before I like chain died and ruined it. I'll have to stream Sunday instead of Saturday. Because my wife's getting in at the same time as my stream. And I'll have to take her. She's on a trip with her mom. I'm picking them up from the airport, so I'll have to take her mom home as well. What? What are you whining about, little buddy? Come here. Here's a boy. Here's a good boy. Kids, calm down. You're not getting your snack until 8. Like always. Actually, realistically, it'll be after my stream. Is when you'll get your snack. It's probably like 8:15, 8:20. Pew, 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 pew. And they got caltrops. Shit, I don't need that yet. Ow! What are you doing? Dorky little princess. Hi. It's my cat. She's a dorky little princess. Staring at me like this is not going to increase how quickly you get your snack. It's just not. I promise. If anything, it might make me wait longer to give you your snack. That's not true. I'm a pushover when it comes to that. Don't you dare try and bite me, you little turd! What are you doing? You little turd. My cat just tried to bite me. Not really. She clawed out and went and then started licking my arm. So I mean, you could say she tried to bite me. Why? Can you at least go over top of my thing? No, of course not. That'd be too convenient. Whoa. Loot. The poor iconic pancake has been flattened. Mwahahaha. That's a pancake pun. Whee! What? Oh, he can reflect it back? That's kind of cool. I didn't know that. I mean, he still takes damage, but he reflects it back at you? Makes you take some of it? That's kind of funny. Boing, 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 boing. Chest. Boing, boing, boing. Where are we supposed to be going? That way. Boing. Bum ba da da ba da 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 da. How? Thought it only took 3. Meow. It's not snack time, little one. Nope. You've stolen it from me. How dare you? Pew! No! I was doing the deeps. Pew! Boing. How did mine end up over here? I guess we gotta, like, power the bombs, too. Oh, never mind. Don't you do it! How dare you? I fed you on time. I'll give you your snack on time. Don't you worry. Don't you worry, little one. They've taken the little ones. I'm gonna die. Made it. And I didn't die. I don't think I died once that whole time. I might have died once. Alright. I think I am gonna switch over and do some ARAMs to close out the stream, because they're fun and chaotic and I want to. I don't know. We've kind of run out of things to do in Destiny now for this last little bit. And then if I'm able, I'll try and stream tomorrow and Sunday. It's gonna depend on how far along I get on my chores, and also I need to go help my mom tomorrow. She was injured, so I need to go help her with some stuff. So it'll depend on how far I get with my chores and that. But I'll try and stream tomorrow and Sunday. If I can. I'll definitely stream Sunday. Okay. I'm gonna switch over. Thanks for playing, Helios. That's fun. Sorry I failed that one mission for us. Horribly. Okay. Stream settings. Edit. League of Legends. Save. Here. Boop. Okay. Okay. Excited for PoE 2 update tomorrow and the new season? Ooh! This isn't the free update, like, where they make it free, right? That's not till the end of the year. That reminds me, I need to play some more Diablo. I haven't played Diablo in a hot minute. Well, we have problems in missions and are working on it. Dev update. The things. Invite this guy and give him a couple seconds. See if he joins. Yeah, this is probably what the game will overall be like once it goes free, since it's the end game rework. Ah. Interesting. I realized I invited him. I was like, I'll wait for him. I don't know how long I'll wait. I'll wait like, I don't know. We'll send it. Enjoy the next one. I'm gonna feed. Well, I'm gonna wait until I get. Well, accept it. Then I am gonna give my cats their snack a tiny bit early, just because this game will go longer than 8. my cat's face. He's like... What?
It's not how much time you have.
Go for Jin. If I don't get Jin, that's okay. Yes!
I bloom.
Grab barrier. I'm gonna go. My cat's their snack. They are little demons. Patch notes for League released today. I don't know if they're for today or tomorrow though. I think it updates tonight or maybe, I don't know. No, that doesn't make sense. That doesn't help me except for the crit. Let's do that.
I suppose I must make do with this tawdry setting.
Poor Sejuani. Oh, we have Jin and Hui. Baby, I'm on fire already. Oh, there's a Twitch. There's a Twitch. He's behind us. What a bum. What a big bum. Okay. So that'll be like relatively how the game is. I'll have to check it out, like watch some of it, see if it's something I'll enjoy. It's like the hard thing is I don't know. It used to just be like so convoluted and complicated. The other game I've been playing a little bit just on my Xbox is the First Descendant. I've been enjoying it. I think you're going for Monk this season. Dude, Monks are awesome. Monks in D&D are pretty awesome too. And I think they just got like a huge buff with the 2024 update. A new update where you can channel clones and they can wipe the screen. That's insane. I love that she dashed into that. Because I was going for the other person and she just dashed in front thinking I was going to go for her. Oh, it's so good. Does she have... Oh, he got me. He got me good. That could be good in addition to my fourth shot, but scoped weapons is good too. It's the additional range. Gotta love additional range.
No poet's words could match. My critics are usually short-lived.
How did he still have mana? How much he's spamming? They've been murdered. There's another one. Did you hear that, guys? I'm unstoppable. I can send you a couple minutes of video, then I'm going over and you can see the clip. Well, like I was gonna watch like the dev update or whatever. Insane. I'm the best there ever was. Ow! No! I tried. No! He could reach me! Sad face. You spin me right round, baby, right round. Sure.
It is the performance.
Got one of my favorite characters. This was a video they uploaded showing how the class is new. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Woo, baby, I got her. No. It's fair. Oh, hi. Hello. Welcome back. Oh.
Until they stop me.
Come here. I'm the best around. Nothing's ever gonna get me down.
Walk us straight to death.
Ah! Skelly.
I pulled their strings.
Oh! Mm-hmm. 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 He got owned. Oh, this is gonna be painful because I have a feeling they're gonna outscale us. Holy, that shield. Just don't go near that, you know? It's okay to not. It's okay to not walk into there. Did I not take Hand of Baron? No, I took Scopiast. Just kidding. That's unfortunate. We're gonna go there. I think that makes more sense in this situation. Da 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 da. Run, Zyra! You're gonna die! Uh-oh. What? He EW'd me! That's insane. How much? Oh, he... What? How did he have 1700 AP? That doesn't make sense. I have no idea how he had that much AP. My bad for walking on the same screen as him. Oh my goodness. Oh, cool. I'm good with Tristana. Down, down. We have a pretty decent comp. Well, not comp, but comp. Sever, Zillion, Shen is going to be annoying, so set. I have to get early pen. Infinite recursion. Oh. Oh, that could be good too. I'm gonna do infinite recursion though. Was rude. No, don't do it. Ow. Ouchie. Dude, I'm so weak early. So weak early. How did that hit me? Good. What a hoe. That's not worth it. Alright. We got this. We're gonna win this. I believe in us. At least slightly. That sucks. I was hoping it would wear off in time. It did not. I wasn't in it! Oh, man. Okay. I thought he used his taunt. Dude, I'm getting trolled by these zillion bombs. I was nowhere near that one, and it somehow still stunned me and did max damage. Or at least I thought I was nowhere near it. Did I see the Stream Deck 1 terabyte is going up to $950? Yeah. Stream Deck, both of them are increasing in price by a lot. And because of these data centers, like, it's just fucking brutal. Okay. Oh, come on. She gets that auto off and I die? It's rude. The Amazon rocket exploded? Why am I not surprised? Was anybody hurt? No, it was a test ignition before they put satellites on it. That's good. It's good that no one was hurt. But just like, can these guys that are not scientists or like have anything to do with scientists stop trying to be so? Like, just leave it to NASA. Like, NASA exists for a reason. They're good at what they do. Stick to selling books and goods, Amazon, please. What? Why does she do more damage than me now? That's rude. Oh, she doesn't. I did much more than her. Well, I guess that doesn't count because some of that's on him too. They're trying to get those government contracts like SpaceX. SpaceX shouldn't have a government contract. The only space program we need is NASA. Everyone else should just... I don't know. It's just a waste of resources. Because they don't share. That's the thing, is like the beauty of... What the fuck? It's like my abilities just didn't, or my auto attacks just stopped and my character only walked. Like legitimately, they're just not needed. They're just wasting resources and causing issues at this point. What the fuck, man? I'm useless. She got much better rolls than I did. I don't think I have a single stack on my infinite recursion. Oh yeah, I do. Oh, because I don't lose it. The only reason they exist is being Americans don't want to pay taxes for us building rockets into space. Well, I know, and that's part of the issue. Like, we should. Like, every other country is going to outscale us. Why doesn't she take damage? She has a tiny bit of lifesteal. I know that's the reason and free market and all that bullshit, but it's just like, it's such a dumb reason. Of course.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
You're back at the gym currently? Nice. Getting swole? How's the ARAM? We are... Well, I'm getting destroyed. But my team's doing alright. We're, like, technically winning. I am not. It's a fat poro. I really want, like, 1 or 2 more people to feed it so it dies. I say dies, explodes into more poros. There's no way that hits me. He has Thornmail, so I can't hit Shen really anymore. I can't do anything. I literally can't do anything. Because they just can't die. Like, I don't understand it. It's crazy. It's all good if not. I'm just finishing up with some cardio. You'll join once you get back. If so, I'll probably still be on, but I might not still be streaming. So, absolutely. I don't know. I might stream a little longer just since I have to change my schedule for next week. Unfortunate. Be like 20 minutes, so you can do one more and be golden. Yeah, I can go an extra hour tonight. I don't see why not. I got nothing else going on. You still have to beat 007 because after tomorrow you're not gonna have any time to play. Oh, do you start classes again? Yeah, I did terrible. Not as bad as our Ezreal, but I did terrible. Well, you start Monday, but they should be easy, but it's the... Fair enough. Fair enough.
Or people.
You're only doing 2 classes since that's considered full-time for summer. Smart. Smart. Oh, were you able to get it sorted with financial aid and all that goodness? Hmm. Yeah, you had to upload a document you forgot to send. Ah. Good. Good, good, good.
Guns don't kill people. I mean, shit. Then they kill everything. Minions has spawned. The worst weapon ever. Your very molecule will be crushed into
Oh. God, I don't want another 1700 AP rise in my game. Ow!
Enemy double kill.
You would do more in the summer, but at the same time, you want to go home and see your parents and go to the lake and stuff. Well, yeah, absolutely. Then. Oh, but I don't. Is it worth it? Probably not. Oh, he has the thing that causes a burn around him for a long time. Slow cooker. I'm dead! Unfortunate. You still call home, but it's probably because you grew up and lived in GA. 20? Yeah, well, I mean, that makes sense. Home is where the heart is. Just kidding. No! Oh no, does he have a crazy amount again? I think so. Yeah, he's... Well, no, that's not a crazy amount. Never mind. Ow. I should not have flashed in. You have 5 more missions? Ooh. You're close. You're close. What? So bad. I walked straight into that knockup. Jeez. No! That taunt was so long range! It was so long ranged! I mean, she was over here! It hit me over here! Seraphine, why you do this? Surface. Dang it. Fortunately, your gym is only a 5-minute drive. Nice. That's nice. Dude, I am not a fan of gyms. I don't particularly enjoy them, especially when they're busy, but it's 3 a.m. That's fair. Yeah, I just like, I don't... I don't know, I've just never enjoyed them. Like, even, like, when I went to a gym, I went to a gym at, like, 5 a.m. with my brother and his friend. Like, it was fine. But I just, like, I don't know, I was always just a little uncomfortable. I was attacking so fast there. Honor my whole team for that one. They all did great. Such a silly. Such a silly. Alright, let's get you in here. I think I got two. Two with me. Or two on me. In me. Around me. Embracing me. Alright. Let's rip it.
Only the spider is safe in her web.
Why am I getting a telemarketer call at 8:50 p.m.? Like, what the fuck? Do I do high roller? Yeah.
Share the magic with your friends. To aid you on your journey.
True beauty is beneath the skin.
Oh, you're playing Susan? Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Minions have spawned.
I can show them the way to divinity.
Get absolutely shit on, Shen. Alright, we let Susan get this stuff. Juiced. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Da-da-da-da. Ouch. Juiced? Who initiated that? Or Leona? Insane. That Shen was on top of things. Dang. That was such a good Shen ult. Oh, the Leona's building Bork. I've been exhausted and ignited. Yeah, because Ness needs his Q farm. Susan needs the Q farm. Oh no! Unfortunate. Stats on stats, baby!
An ally has been slain. Shut down. Double kill.
Go Susan, go Susan, go. Go Susan, go Susan, go.
I know the true path.
How many stacks are you at? 162, that's not bad. Ooh, that gives you a bit, doesn't it?
Triple kill. Down. An enemy has been slain.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Shut down. Shut down. Down, shut. We got this. Okay. No, James! Nice. That's some good stuff.
Pull the strings. Watch them dance.
Stats on stats on stats, baby! Okay. Go magic pen. Get some armor. Ability haste is good. Let's go magic resist. Some damage.
An enemy has been slain.
Health. Ability power. Magic resist. Armor. Ability power. Dear God, I have so many.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
We must all make
Goodbye! My Q's doing so much. Because it's current max HP. Oh my god. Oh! I'm chunking. I need ability. Oh, I took mostly magic damage, so I should get some kind of MR. So we'll get Banshee's Veil.
I can show them the way to divinity.
I need anvils. Give me my anvils. Whew. Why you milking the Destiny title when you're playing a neckbeard game? First off, it's not a neckbeard game. It's a fun game that I enjoy. Second, I was playing Destiny before this, and I did not change the title. I just changed the game so that I was in the proper directory. That's why. I played Destiny for like 4 hours before I switched to this, and I'm only playing this for about an hour before my stream ends. Ouch. How is it hitting me that far away? Sheesh. Sheesh. I got it. All right. Let's get some health. Ooh. Omnivamp for sure. Magic and armor resist. I have 997 AP. Holy crap.
Hope to see you again soon.
Hmm. Uh-oh.
I know what lurks in the shadows. Every web, a masterpiece.
Oh my god.
I can show them the way to divinity.
The enemy's inhibitor has respawned.
When the Leona does more attack damage than this is the squishiest Leona I've ever seen. I'm so fed. No! It's okay. Oh my god, why?
Keep an eye out for any victory. I look forward to your return.
Oh no, they're here? Oh no. Don't do this, Fiddle! Don't die for the cause! Oh, you got that. Meow. I heal so much! I have 40% Omnivamp, baby! Whee! My hats for days, man. Imagine if I'd gotten hats on hats. Goodbye. Holy crap, getting stats on stats is insane! Oh no, I didn't have 2 honors. I wanted to honor both of you. No, no, no. Oh my god, that's so good. That's so good. Samira almost did as much damage as me. No! So glad she didn't. That was crazy. Oh. Oh, that was insane. Okay. You know what's wild? I mentioned the first Descendant today while I was streaming, and a TikTok I posted over a year ago regarding the first Descendant just got a like. That's wild to me.
Never one.
Without the other. Hi, Gooey Goops. Who's a good goo goo? Yeah. My little baby girl. Oh, do I want to play Kindred or do I want to play Gragas? Ah, someone dodged. That's fair. That's fair. Oh. That guy dodged because I wouldn't give him brand. What a bum. Ooh, I want that Senna. Yes!
No one fights
The
alone
hyper
in
click.
the mist.
Ooh, a Nautilus. Ooh, a Maokai. Ooh. Ooh. Dude, imagine I get the range buffs on Senna. I can't believe I out-healed the Samira when she jumped in on me. Time for some 100 ping Lee Sin. You got this. They'll never expect it because your Qs will come out a second late, and so they'll think you're just not throwing them, and you'll just hit every single one because of it. It's gonna be perfect. Cause Lee is blind. Exactly. Exactly. So you're cosplaying, you know? Oh my gosh. Okay. The instant ghost. They're so long range. Oh, he sent it. Aww. Wait, you're so tiny. Did you get... Oh, you got Giant Slayer. That's so good. See, you're hitting plenty of Qs, dude. I'm dipping my own. Oh, I tried to back you up. You guys went so deep. Oh. She's going AD LeBlanc? Interesting tactics. Ow! Oh my god. I didn't flash fast enough. Ooh. This is brutal. I'm coming. Dang it. Nice. Oh my gosh. You're so deep.
An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
Ow. That was rude. Rude. Hmm.
has been destroyed.
Oh. Okay. Dude, it's so hard to move now. Oh, you guys are going ham. That's not enough. Not gonna lie, for like 4 of those autos, I was trying to auto attack Bard and Aurelion Soul, and they were just close enough to the Nexus. I kept accidentally hitting the Nexus. Oops. That was awesome. Okay, I'm going to end stream there. I hope you guys enjoyed. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. We'll be back Sunday with more games. Probably Destiny, maybe something else. I don't know. But yeah, hope you have a great rest of your night. Actually, it's good for one more. I might do one more. Might do one more. Yeah. I mean, if we're gonna play again, I might as well just stream it. There's no reason to end stream if I'm gonna keep playing. I could go for that Wukong. I could go for that Wukong. I probably should have let James like actually answer before I started it. But it's okay. really want like infinite recursion. I've never gotten infinite recursion on Wukong. Gotten tank engine. That's rude. We're gonna go brutalizer.
Questions my ability. Show me the path.
Minions have spawned.
You've hit nothing! Doo 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 doo.
My journey's only beginning.
Ow. Uh-oh. Ow. Oof.
My place is at the top.
They're grumpy.
I got this.
Oh, I died way too fast. I'm sad about it. It's okay. Go hard! Let's go! Insane. Absolutely insane. Summoner James just popped off. I may have stolen that last kill, but I don't know because he died. Do I just take this? No, because I'm not stacking HP. Ooh. I like that.
Bring me a real challenge. Who questions my ability?
Ow. No! I've died! No! Live! You're so good! Oh, what a dodge out. The void thing on Zillion is rough. Hmm. Hmm. Alright, I'm ready. Absolutely insane. I'm leaving? There's no way I live if I stay there. Five seconds on my ult. That hit me? That hit me? Ah, dang.
Triple kill. Enemy double kill.
Do I do dive bomber or gore drink?
An enemy has been slain.
I think dive bomber. Oh, got this. It's easy dub.
Your turret has been destroyed. My place is at the top.
Dude, why is he healing so much already? Why is he healing so much already? I gotta look at this. Devil on your shoulder. Oh, absorbing a life remnant heals you in return. Oh. Interesting.
Has destroyed a turret.
That's why.
Has been slain.
I'm gonna wait for this.
Down.
3, 2, 1. Boom! No.
Spree.
3, 2,
An ally
1.
slain.
Pew!
Shut down.
On my way.
Double kill.
Ooh.
You have slain an enemy.
Alright, so we know that's not the real volley bear. It's the real volley bear's dead. Sure. What does the second dive bomb thing give me? Reduces your death timer? Ooh, that's kind of nice. It's good stuff. Doot. Dude. Why is he so fast? Why does he have 20 more movement speed than me? Jim! Absolutely goated. No! The bear is too much.
My place is at the top.
Oh, it's got the void immolation.
My journey's only beginning.
Smell of science.
They should back it up a bit. Okay. We move as one. I didn't hit my barrier, and that's okay. Oh, I took so much true damage because of his thing. 35% or 33% true damage. Oh, it's so good. So good. Gotta make it. Gotta make it to the inhib. No! I tried to give him the penta. I tried. Uh. Mm. Okay. I think that's it for me. Because I need to take a break and get some food and start some laundry. I hope you guys had a wonderful time. I hope you enjoyed the night. We'll be back Sunday. Peace. Thanks for playing, everyone. It was great.